Skies will fall. Rigby stands above them all. Sickness flees, it cannot stay. A warrior's wrath will pave the way.
Welcome back, every. You know what? I can work videos and then play some. Chatting. Go. So I've got coffee right here in my I Heart Mothman mug. A cup of water. Got some cookies to go with my coffee because I'm drinking black. Got 2 ibuprofens. I have a minor headache, probably from. Oh, welcome back from the ads, everybody. I have a minor headache, probably from the hot sauce and staying up late. Yeah. So, we will play demos later. I promise. 100% promise to play demos. But for now, I want to work on videos that I clipped from yesterday. There we go.
Motherfucker, son of a bitch, cocksucker, motherfucker, goddamn it, son of a bitch, fuck, suck, cock, suck, motherfucker, goddamn it,
That's so good.
I'm over here. Here. Firms is definitely dead. He fell off, apparently.
I'm looking over.
Alright, so upload that guy. Firm says bad falling off cliff. I'm just gonna get these uploaded now, but I will, put tags and that I was gonna. Go ahead. Send this link to firms. Collaborate. There. I need to add Hulk. Hulk, I have to add you. Manage, collaborate. Rugby. Rigby, are you being bad? Bad, dude. Right. Hey, if you're gonna be bad, hey, if you're gonna be bad, okay. Sorry about that, guys. That one's done. Let's go ahead and move on to
What is going on? When did this turn into a horror game?
okay. That was a good well, I need to read it. That one. 6, 720. Another one up.
Okay.
Like extra stamina because we got 40 right now, and it's like, how much is it?
There you go.
Crouch, strength, upgrade.
Let us know what's up there.
There's no extra stamina.
Fuck! I'm clipping that right now.
You should.
Saw that.
Firms. Up. File. Collaborate. Firms. Share that with firms. They I really do like Repo. Such a fun schedule. Done. Back up. Have now. Oh, oh. Nothing. Oh shit. I think this one is the exact. I think. Yeah. Nothing. Oh shit.
Motherfucker!
Oh, what should I name that, guys? Breaking class. Whacking. There we go. And then we'll see what, you know. That's just a placeholder title for add a collaborator, firm, link, send to firms. Next video, live stream next. First at M.
You son of a bitch!
I'll come get you.
Go step up before you get him.
Nice try.
Oh man, my cat just took a shit. Oh, oh it fucking stinks. Oh.
Is this No, that's a different one. Yeah, it's a different one. So we will do. Pull this one back up.
You son of a bitch!
I'll come get you.
Go and step up before you get him.
Oh, I should probably read that.
Nice try.
Oh man, my cat just took a shit. Oh, oh it fucking stinks. Oh.
Killing firms, the smelling cat turd. Firms of send firms. Just so we're clear, firms, I'm sending you a bunch of links so you can be collaborators. So hopefully, mutually beneficial. That's my hope, anyway. That's my hope. Good morning, firms. Thank you for stopping in, man. Thank you again for everything you've done for the for Rigby's live stream. I don't know what I can do to repay you. If you want, I can start putting on some chapstick, getting lips ready. You know, I'm just spitballing some ideas. But no, thank you, man. I'm grateful for everything you've done. What is I keep trying to get him to do stuff on YouTube or stream. Now I just need to find my brother. There he is. Right there. Okay. Matters. That one. Next. That's November 3rd, so we'll have that one. I'm happy for you, dude. Honestly, I'm happy for you. Good for you, man. Let's see. Yeah, what's this one? We didn't actually.
No one of honor will be interned here. The dirt are raw materials and nothing more.
I don't like that one as much.
Oh boy. We don't.
Nah, we don't need to do that one either. Okay. So now we can start on some demos. how do we feel about starting with Backrooms Anomaly? Going to change this back to demos, games and demos. Done. There we go. Yeah. Go ahead and start with this guy. Backrooms Fishing, Backrooms Anomaly, Backrooms Zero, Backrooms Stories. What the hell is Backrooms Fishing? Only because I'm so confused. This I do like this one. I am interested in. Oh yeah, I'm definitely interested in this one. Oh, there's a. Yep, we will do that one as well. Backrooms Fishing. There's no demo for this, right? Nope. Backroom Zero. Nothing. Even though. So I enjoyed playing Peak yesterday, but at the same time, like I was frustrated because, you know, level 2, the second place sucked, but I did enjoy it though. However, I will say I do like Repo more. Just throwing that out there. Oh, we're here. That's right. Pull this guy back up. Okay. Enter the back room. 10 undiscovered anomalies, 0 detection streak. Look around on the first loop through the corridor and familiarize yourself with the anomaly-free corridor. You got it. Got it. Oh, I forgot. I need to do stream elements. I forgot. You guys got me 19 and a half hours. It. Go. Okay. It has, even though I shut down my stream stuff, so talking about that. Okay, there you are. I was wondering. I wanted to make sure the bits thing wasn't still running. Okay. Yeah, apparently it was running all night, and I didn't. But that's okay. That's better. Why does it sound like that if I'm walking on carpet? Don't wait for the perfect moment. Take a moment and make it perfect. Wow. The road to success and the road to failure are almost exactly the same. Believe you can, and you're halfway there. Oh, thank you. Storage? Bro, do you just interrogate people in here and call it storage? That's kind of messed up. Backpacks and other containers subject to inspection. Protect life and property. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. September of 97. So I was 5 years old. I was just starting kindergarten there. Success has a simple formula. Do your best and people will like it. Ability. What was that, mustard? Oh no, it's almond water. I forget what the purpose of almond water is in the back rooms. There's a reason. Like there's lore behind it. I just don't remember what it is. Don't say I wish and say I will. Okay. And then shift is run. Naturally. I do wish it was toggleable. I hate that I have to hold it. That's okay. Okay. I think we're good. I think this one is clear. I don't like that. I don't know how other games are able to do it seamlessly, but I don't like that. Okay, so there was an anomaly apparently. Whoops. Oh, you know what? I didn't check the utility closet. I think that's what it was. I don't even know if there was a door there. I may have missed the door. That's what I get for starting. Oh, so you don't go back to level 0. You just okay. So that is backwards. So that is an anomaly. We'll go this way. Well, that's not good. Come check this out. Not good. It's still bothering me that I'm like walking in heels, but on carpet. That made a noise. I don't remember it making noises before. Yeah, no, I don't remember that. So we're gonna say that's an anomaly. Okay, it was. Almond water, apes, all looking good. I'm gonna say, oh, that's an anomaly. Oh, that door opens the opposite way. That's an anomaly. I'm gonna say no anomaly. That's pretty normal, I think. Just kidding. Obviously. Anomaly. Obviously. Yeah, I agree. I was... The moment you... Like, right before you said that, I was thinking, like, buzzing, it's pretty prominent. But I don't want to press escape, because when I backed out to change the channel I was streaming in or whatever, it took me... Not that, like, I went very far, but... As soon as I'm done with this demo, we'll move on to something else. And I don't see an anomaly. Hopefully I'm not wrong. I think I was wrong, but I don't know. Those are almond water, our tapes. Everything's looking good there. Hopefully I don't miss it again. Alright, we're good there. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. You didn't miss much. We are working our way through this demo, and then we'll move on to something else as soon as I'm done. I think we're good. Am I missing... Is that missing a sign? I don't remember. All good in there. I'm gonna say no anomaly, but I have a feeling that there was one. Oh no, I wasn't. Okay, cool. Almond water, tapes, just the same. I don't see an anomaly, so I'm gonna have to say no anomaly. Okay. I don't see an anomaly in here either. Utility, storage, okay. I'm gonna say no anomaly. Okay. Those signs look the same. Yep. I think the fire extinguisher might be backwards, but... Yep, pretty sure it was backwards. No, it wasn't backwards. But I don't know what the anomaly was, so... Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and go through this door, because I don't know why... I went backwards, and it still said it was wrong. I'm gonna say no anomaly, but probably was one. Yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and cut this demo here. I mean, I think we've got the gist. Okay, yeah, back. Exit. Uninstall. Alright, we'll do the back. Yeah, we're just gonna go down the line, except for some of them. Some of them are legit horror games, like and I don't feel like getting jump scared just yet. We're not gonna. You know what? We're not playing. No, excuse me, guys. We're not gonna play this game. Yeah, I do want to quit because. Yeah, it's fine. We'll play Blind Memory. Okay, fine.
What happened? My eye. Where am I?
Okay, answer the phone.
Hey, Adam. Don't trust anyone, okay? They are coming. Don't open the door. Whatever they say, don't open the door.
Hey, Adam, I'm your neighbor. I heard some loud voices from here. Is everything all right? Adam? Adam?
What's going on, Hulk?
I saw them going to your house.
Am I Adam? I can't remember anything. What happened here? Blood? What is that? A dead body? Did I kill someone? Is it me, Adam, or him? I heard you. Open the door now. I'm coming for you.
Ah! Oh no!
What? Who are you? I'm going to kill you.
What happened? My eye.
So it just
Where
resets.
am I?
I don't know how I feel about this game or this demo. I think we're done with it. Yep. Go ahead and uninstall that guy. We'll play Drain Sim demo. You know what? I don't know, Hulk. I'm sorry. I uninstalled it. I like the idea of it. You know, it's you wake up, you know, choose your own adventure type thing, but the voice acting was something. I didn't hate it. Okay, I hated it, but I would have continued to play it. But seeing as how it was just a demo and I didn't know where the keys were, and it was just, that wasn't a very good demo. Oh. Okay. Game is struggling. Nothing's happening. What is it? I've played, what, 3 demos two demos. Oh, okay, fine. Finally. It's, Demos have not been good today. Press any key to start. Okay. With we, I currently still am working alone. They collect some data. They don't collect names, emails, or any directly identifying information. Why they collect the data. Yeah, that's fine. Sure. So this game, there's a big flood, and your job is to drain the flood. It's kind of like that, a game about digging a hole, but rather than digging a hole, you're getting rid of the flood, I guess. How's your morning going, Hulk? I appreciate you stopping by yesterday, man. Grateful to have you here. I'm not going to knock out the full 19 hours today. I'm probably only going to get about 4 hours because I do have things I need to do, but I will do a lot of it next weekend too. All right.
Our town continues to be cut off from the outside world due to a catastrophic landslide that has blocked all access roads. This extended isolation has prevented emergency vehicles from reaching our town to provide assistance to our fellow residents. Despite the cost of time, our local
This is incredible. Alright, pick up the wrench. I need to press E and pick up the wrench. That is a vacuum cleaner. There's the wrench. Interact with the hydrant. Over here. Shift to run. I think, maybe. Do I just... Alright, so hold the primary tool, action button, and drag the mouse thumbstick down. Release the action button, dragged up the water stops. I see. Pick up the rake. Oh yeah, there is sprint, but it's very slow. Open the map. White circles, 1, 2, 3. Highlight the approximate locations of storm drains. Search for the storm drain in this area. Okay, I don't like when you're running that it shakes the map like that. I understand they're trying to make it, you know, kind of realistic. Don't like it. Pretty good morning. My bad. I had to dip randomly. Yes, dude. No, no need to apologize. The fact that you even showed up means the world. So, please don't feel like you need to apologize. There. Is that right? I think it's right. I don't know. Clear the other storm drain. Clean the drain by pressing primary action button. Find the next storm drain. Alright. Right over here. Yep. So, clean this too. Find the last storm drain. That's over here. I thought I'd gotten it already. Red regions on the heat map define where the water needs to be removed. Pick up the generator. Okay. Oh yeah, it's around back. Oh, sorry, neighbor. Oh, you just walk up to it? No, you have to press space. Okay. Place the generator. Oh, okay, place it over here. Activate the generator. Pick up the sight light. Okay. Bring the sight light to this area. Place the sight light. Pick up the power cable. Connect the generator to the sight light. Oh, down here. I see. Oh, oh. Okay. Turn on the sight light. No. No, okay, so the generator was on it. Sorry. Told me to turn on the sight light, didn't it? So this tutorial needs a little bit of work. Pick up the shovel. Dig a path through the dirt and clear out the water to make it flow to the to the neighbor. Yeah, fuck the neighbor. Fuck that guy. Big ol' berg. Alright, how's that doing? Pick up the bucket, secondary action to scoop water, primary to dump. Okay. So... The game definitely has potential. It's just pretty rough around the edges. And I know this is just a demo, but still. It's a first impression, and those are important. I scooped it. There we go. Can't see anything. That was my fault. Grab the rake again. Alright, finally we're done with that part. That part sucked. That's the shovel. Pick up the rake. Unclog the big drain again. Oh. Grab the water vacuum and use it to clear the rest of the water quicker. Hooray!
In flood-related oddities, a major suburban street has somehow been completely drained. No city crew, no paperwork, just gone. Locals report seeing some guy wandering around with a plunger on his belt. Mysterious. Also, one garden in the area was discreetly drained into the neighbor's yard through a gap in a fence that, according to several chatty residents, was supposed to be fixed months ago. Coincidence? Spite? An elaborate passive-aggressive art piece?
Midtown Market. Use the nearby river to get rid of water quicker. I am back. Sorry about that. Okay. So, let's start off. Let's analyze our surrounding. This is it? This is the flood right here? We just gotta get it into the river? Okay. Now just plug in the generator and call it a day, I guess. The back. Oh, there's a lot more. I see. Oh, shit. There's a map. Oh, there's all those storm drains. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab the rake. We need to see if there's any fire hydrants that are in water. I didn't think about that. There is the wrench. Now. That fire hydrant is good. This seems like it could be multiple. Yeah, I agree. I think it could be too. Isn't the new Power Wash Simulator multiplayer? I didn't play the first one. I thought maybe if I could get on like a steep discount, I'd pick it up, but I never did. I don't know what else is from here. There's deep water locations, but in the side there's a fire hydrant over here, but it's not spewing water. There's a fire hydrant over there, but I think that one's fine too. Wonder how far. How far can I go with that hose? I can go that far. That's not gonna help. Alright. This, the game is bogging down my PC. So we're gonna just quit and move on to another game. Go ahead and uninstall. Oh. Let's play Dire Expedition. And I'm gonna stream until 1 p.m. Eastern today. So if we finish all the demos, which I think we will, we'll find something else to play. We can either go back to PEAK, R.E.P.O, Destiny, doesn't matter. The expedition left last year. They kept radio contact during their journey to the Antarctic. After they finally arrived, they set up base camp. They kept us up to date with what they were working on. At least for some time. About a month ago, their supply ship returned to base camp. The entire team had just... Interesting. The university didn't want me to go. They said going to the Antarctic alone was practically suicide. I agree. You know, if I hadn't just woken up a little while ago, I wasn't tired, maybe I'd put a little more effort into reading that. But I cannot resist the pull. Something draws me there. I need to know what happened to my colleagues, my friends. Okay, that's all the information we get. Hello? Anyone home? January 4th, 1931. F. Gedney? I'm the expedition's foreman tasked with overseeing the equipment and building operations. And now, also, thanks to Mr. Dyer, tasked with writing a logbook. I'll keep things short since I'm not much of a writer. January 10th, 1931, F. Gedney. Shack constructed and drilling apparatus erected. January 12th, 1931, F. Gedney built a fence in front of the cave to keep the dogs out. The scientists say there's a weird structure inside. January 14th, 1931, the structure's door has shut, and the scientists are trapped. Will radio the Arkham for help. January 15th, no response from the Arkham. Musical piping seems to come from within the cave. January 16th, Carol and Ash are dead. We found their bodies in the water. I've locked the gate to the cave and buried the key. I don't want anybody near that cursed thing. January 17th, buried Sherman and McTighe today. With the scientists still trapped in the cave, I am now alone in this frigid desert with the soul-piercing sound. The bottom of the sea is silent. No noise. Must go there. Okay. I tried to put a little extra into that one. I tried. Now this, I have a good feeling about this demo. This demo's looking good. Okay, these are all my buddies who died. Okay. Let's go in the house. Close the door. You weren't raised in a barn. Okay. We're not closing the door. That's fine. Pick up electric torch. January 4th, 1931, W. Dyer. After several grueling weeks aboard the Arkham, we finally arrived in Antarctica. We've unloaded our equipment and set up our tents. We will start building our more permanent residence for the next couple of weeks right away. January 10th. After several nights in the tents, the shack is finally constructed. We also had to build a fence in front of the nearby cave entrance to keep the dogs from running in. January 12th. We finished the first batch of geological surveys. We were able to unearth a large fossil of what seems to be an imprint of an enormous starfish. For now, we'll temporarily shift our focus to investigating the cave. They keep running in, even though we almost have to carry them out every time due to the amount of distress they seem to experience. Okay. I want a pipe. I want a pipe. Can't open that door. Can't open that door. There's the drill. I doubt I'm gonna get that activated. There's no jump. Shift is run. There we go. And here's the cave entrance with the fence. It's locked. I don't think I saw a key. Maybe if I use the shovel, I can pry it open or something, or rather. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So shovel and nothing. That's all we've got. Do I have to dig up? Okay. Do I have to dig up my friends to find keys? I might have to. Oof. I don't like that. Okay. Can't interact with him. Can't crouch. Oh, that's the starfish they're talking about. Okay. F is flashlight. Okay. So F is flashlight. E is interact, but I can't do that, and I'm left clicking with the shovel. I can't. I dug up the graves, but I can't do anything else. Unless, nope. Nope, nothing. What am I to do? What am I to do? Those are just empty cans. Unless I just randomly have the key now. I don't know. Okay. I don't understand. Are there controls? No. Can I dig this up? I can't. Okay, we found the keys. They're buried in a snow pile. I didn't even... I mean, it's fine. I just wasn't... I couldn't pick the shovel back up, so I don't know... There's all kinds of stuff. What's this glowing rock? Oh no. Light the candle. Pick up strange object. January 11th. Mr. W. Dyer. Another dog ran into the cave, this time much deeper. Danforth and I went after it and we discovered a massive hollow space in the ice. It is back. In its back is a... I can't believe I'm writing this. Artificial construction made of stone with an open entrance that leads further in. January 13th. We set up a table in the cave next to a mysterious luminous rock, stone, to study the structure further. We first assumed that it was built by an ancient human civilization, but upon further inspection we can only surmise that it must be far older. January 16th. Oh, come on. Can I... Oh. I thought I was clicking last time. We found a strange five-sided object embedded in the ice not far from the entrance. It seems to fit perfectly into the platform's hole, but inserting it had no effect. Curious. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. January 13th. W. Dyer. After preparing for venturing deeper into the structure, we found a mural only a few steps into it. What's portrayed here must be an elaborate joke because the alternative frightens me deeply. It depicts several winged creatures. Danforth suggested that we lower part of the mural Danforth suggested that the lower part of the mural is a simplified map of the solar system with Earth highlighted. Oops. Excuse me. Which one is the Earth, though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So Sun, That would be Earth. There's Mars. Here's the asteroid belt. Okay. I'll buy it. But the winged creatures... yeah, I don't know. I buy that theory, though. It sounds pretty legit to me. Need the ladder again. Oh, so pitch black. Okay. Are you kidding me? Of course it would break. Bunch of empty cans, probably had food in it. Here's this luminous stone that they were talking about. I'm glad this thing doesn't require batteries. I'm not pushing that button until I know what's going on. Okay. January 17th, W. Dyer. After much consideration, Danforth and I finally made the perilous climb into the chasm. I realized how foolish of an endeavor this was, or that was, so far from help in one of the remotest places on Earth, but we were drawn by curiosity and perhaps more. The rest of the team will stay behind. On the other side, we found a second mural. This is where I have to shamefully admit that I have read one of the most controversial books in the university's library, the Necronomicon. I say this because the mural and the last perfectly correlate with parts of the book, which I thought to by nothing more than myths. Until now. The Necronomicon tells of it. I wish I could read. The Necronomicon tells of beings it calls elder things who have been on the planet for much longer than any life, and if the book is to be believed further, they are life's very origin. Ooh. So this game definitely has like some Lovecraftian vibes. I'm pretty sure that's like one of the tags on the game. Well, I guess we have to come in here and push buttons. I don't want to push buttons if I don't know what they do, but I don't think I have a choice. Oh, okay. I think I know how this is going to work. Skip this one. Hit that guy. Skip this one. Hit that guy. Yep. And then this one and that one. No, I was wrong. Look at me. I don't want to step inside because I'm afraid I'll die. Constellations, perhaps? I don't know. Alright, so I just came through here. Okay. So it's not one big open world. They're instanced, and that's okay. But it does just remove the illusion just a hair. I'm not pushing those buttons. That seems like a bad idea. That's some sort of lasery thing. Those are things with bubbles. I don't know. Over here. That something goes in there. Oh, we can't walk out there, so okay. I think that's it. Yeah. Yeah, you can't walk off the edge, so you can't die. It's purely, unless there's monsters, that's always a possibility. Okay, so there's symbols somewhere. Where are the symbols? Because we could just play the guessing game, but I'd rather not. I'd rather know what the symbols actually are. I think we'll just play the guessing game. Oh, wait. No, there's got to be symbols somewhere. That's going to take way too long. Where are the symbols? Are the symbols back here somewhere? Oh, well, it's blocked. You can't get through anyway. Okay. So the symbols are somewhere around here. I just don't know where. It might just be a guessing game. Okay, I think I'm done with this demo. There has to be a clue somewhere, and I don't... Unless I'm just missing it somehow. I don't have any items. There's no jump button. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I'm thinking we're going to go ahead and end this demo because you can't get back through the door that we came from. And I don't want to spend the next hour, you know, going through all these different combinations. Especially because it's PS1 graphics and it's kind of hard to tell what the symbols are. Like, I can tell those two are different. And those two are different, of course. But, like, they're just... When you're quickly flipping through... Yeah. So, we're going to go ahead and end this demo. And we are going to move on to the next one. So, we have... I won't play that one just yet. Let's play My Wife Threw Out My Card Collection, so I bought a dump to find them all. Alright. Play. Your wife accidentally threw out your collection of rare Popster cards you've been collecting since childhood, so you bought a trash bin to find them all. As you sift through the trash, you'll find valuable items. Sell them in the online store. You might also find some stranded birds. Let's take care of them and give them nests. Let's get to work. Okay. Sell valuables, buy upgrades, your collection, and clear maps. That's a doghouse, it looks like. Turn on music. Okay. Replenish your energy, and then sell trash. I saw a card in here. Oh no. Okay, $50. Where's the not enough energy. I need energy. Oh, you have to drink beer, I see. Oh, okay. I see. Gotcha. You have a valuable item. Nice. Okay. A Labubu. Can I buy upgrades? I want to buy upgrades. Okay. Oh, valuable item. And then do you just like... Oh, there we go. Oh, I see. Oh, shit. Not enough energy. Okay. Flippy. What? No. Not yet. Go. Is it $300? I wonder what the dog even does. Can I buy this? I can. What that dog doing? He's farting on the trash. Got it. Oh, let's see. My next upgrade is at 500. Okay. Works. Good job, dog. Good job, dog. Oh, you have to pay for them each time. That's fine. Oh, what? Okay. McFrunkus says hello. Sausage says hello. How's it going, McFrunkus? Thank you for stopping by. We are in day 2 of my subathon to raise money for my sick cat. Hey, it's good to hear that McFrunkus is doing great. I'm happy to hear that. I think my next at 1,000. McFrunkus is updating McFrunkus game again. What is your game? I don't remember. I remember you stopping by my stream one time. And you talked about it, but I don't remember what it's about. Oh, that's right. It is like a fever dream, isn't it? I remember. But a lot has updated since then. Oh. Take it to the nest. That found ourselves a bird. Barn swallow, a graceful migrant with a forked tail. It feeds on flying insects while darting through the air. That's pretty cool. Do we get any money for it? Probably not. Caution. Bear in area. That didn't sound good. Yeah, absolutely a nice bird. What's going on, Princess Cat? Thank you for stopping by. We are on day 2 of the subathon since, as you can see, I've still got almost 18 hours to go. So I called the stream last night, said that's enough. We'll pick this back up tomorrow. And so here we are. I'm gonna have your stream up as long as I'm awake. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. I will be streaming for the next 2 hours. And then I probably won't stream again until next weekend, but I will keep the timer going. So in case anyone decides that they do want to donate, you know, I will keep track of all these different things. But thank you for being here. We're just playing a bunch of demos today. That's all we're doing. I'm lurking on my computer while I do some running. Okay. Says you, I'm playing Power World. How is Power World? Power World doing okay? You're playing on Dream's server at the moment? So it looks like 1,500 is the next amount I can upgrade. Oh, that doesn't go there. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Thank you, firms. Nice. Uh, 1800 it looks like. LARP screams OMG even when opening a bag of chips. Okay? That's the back. Rushed. Okay. Now my card is up there. I need 1,000 essence. That's all you found? Not enough money. What do you mean? There we go. Good enough. I don't even know what storage does, but that's okay. Lone Dark Runner, welcome back. How is your morning going? I am just playing a bunch of demos. Because I'm going to be going for about another hour and a half, and then I'm going to shut it off. But next weekend, next weekend I'll go hard with the stream again. We're alright, had some breakfast with the fam this morning. That sounds nice. What did you have? Anything good? Just some eggs, toast, and sausage. Hey, that sounds pretty solid, man. That sounds like a solid breakfast to me. Oh yeah, Clippy. Yup. That's all you found for $30? Alright, fine. 2200. We'll go there. That's all you found for $30. Found another bird. Yeah, okay, so another barn swallow. Or wait. There we go. Rock pigeon, a common city bird often seen in large flocks, originally domesticated thousands of years ago. Huh. I wonder what that's for back there. Don't know. Wait, 600, 500. I don't. That's not what I wanted. Okay. What do I do with storage? I don't. I just put it. Oh, I got it. Until kickoff. What happens at kickoff? Who's playing today? Pretty sure the Bengals are playing somebody today because one of the students in my class was excited about the game. Wonder how you know it's full. It probably just tells you like it can't hold anymore, and then you go from there, I would imagine. Hey, surprising corpos, whatever. How about you go fuck yourself? How about that one? Take your best viewers and shove them so far up your ass. Do that for me. Why are there no viable Void Warlock builds? I mean, there's Briar Binds. I'm personally not a fan of them, but they used to be really good. Let's see. There's also what are you trying to do exactly? Are you trying to build into supers or something else? Because there's a few good super builds. What kind of damage? Super damage or ability damage? Or weapon damage? Unfortunately, unless it's a completely off-the-wall build, I don't think he's going to care. He's not going to be impressed. That's not a fault. That's not your fault. That's just how Clap is. I think I've only ever impressed him with a build once or twice. Usually he's like, yeah, it's not a bad idea, or yeah, I thought about doing that. By the way, I just dismantled Winterbite and Lament that I just bought last night. I mean, I don't use Lament. I don't like Lament. Winterbite, I just don't like Lament. I don't like the mechanics of how it works. I just think it's funny how y'all were losing your minds. Well, I mean, no point in dismantling exotics if you've got the space to hold them and it's a decent exotic, or at least an exotic you like anyway. I don't like Lament. I don't have a Lament. I might have one, maybe two for whatever odd reason in the vault, but I don't like Lament, so I don't know. I do like Outbreak. I do like the new axe. I like Anarchy. I like Thunderlord. But if I don't use it, I'm not gonna hold on to it. I might. Time to sell. $2,600. Yep. Okay. I don't know how long this demo is. Oh, we're in ads anyway. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. So, Firm said apparently he got a God Roll Gunburn SMG last night. Nice. Kinetic tremors and something about a like an explosive, like a kinetic projectile. I think that's the God Roll. Bag's full. I miss Destiny, but mainly I miss just the mindless shooter days. I agree, but it's also kind of not a mindless... I mean, it's still a mindless shooter, but it isn't like a... Like, you used to be able to just turn your brain off and go kill things, and then you're like, oh, I found a whatever, I got a this, that. Now it's still mindless shooting, but there's more mechanics to it, and the loot is not as good. Bewildering Burst, Lone Wolf, and Kinetic Tremors. Don't really care about Lone Wolf. And whatever the ordinance is worth Arrowhead Break. Okay. Solid. Alright. What am I doing? Mainly hate the grind on New Destiny. Yeah. So, Astacross was watching a video put out by some guy, and he explained that it's not that, like, everybody says they want to grind, but then when we get the grind, we complain that we want the grind. Or that we have to grind. And he makes a good point. We are mistaking the word grind with gambling. We want to play the game for a chance to get a good weapon. We don't want to grind, because every time we grind, they make it worse and worse and worse, and then we just complain more and more and more. We don't want to grind, we want to gamble. And I think I agree with that. We know, Firms. I want to like you... said get on and just start, yeah, and then Cross is a jackass. Well, so he didn't make the video, he was just watching, he was reacting to somebody else's video, and they were the ones who said, you know, we don't want to grind, we want to gamble. Zaprick never reads chat but raps in the shower, whoever that is, I don't know. It's because they keep moving the carrot away. If the carrot wasn't constantly walking away, I don't think I'd mind chasing the carrot. Oh, absolutely. It's one of those things where, like, the community knows what they want, they just don't know how to communicate what they want. They said, oh, we want more grind, we want more difficulty, we want more this, more that. You don't actually want that. You want something different, and you're just confusing the two words. My big thing, I like to, well, I did like to solo dungeons. I solo flawless a handful of them. But there's, because you used to get not just an emblem, but you could get a ghost shell, and a skimmer in Prophecy. And then in Grasp of Avarice, you got an emblem plus a shader. Now all you get is an emblem, and I'm like, I don't care about using these emblems. I've got other emblems I like. Why would I continue to use... Why would I want to use one of those when I have others that I like more? $54, $28, $50, $26, $50. Yep. Go. I want... let's see. I want storytelling that isn't just go do seasonal activity and get a fraction of lore. Yeah, that's totally fair. That was stupid of me. Ah, that's fine. That works actually. Maxed out Hawthorne again after Warlords. Hey, that's good though. Good problem to have. A la boo boo. Look at that. 34, 28.50. That one. Might have a special guest, everybody. Jump up. There we go. Say hi, Apollo. Oh. What do you do? Lay down. I still have another hour in. Giving up on AAA companies delivering a good story. Yeah, I get it. And you're right, man. I do look too rested. But I bumped up the time up there. A little under 17 hours to go, but I'm gonna stream for 4 hours today. Hop off in about an hour. But next weekend I'm going another big old stream. Oh, but that's what we're gonna do, huh? Can I keep? Or do you need it? Do you need it? Why don't you lay down? Lay down. How's your day going, Trogdor? I have you here? Buddy on screen. Okay, slow on a Sunday. I feel like that's a good. Easy. Lay down. I need to keep streaming. Guys, I keep sorting through the garbage. I found another one. A great tit. Colorful garden bird with a black head and famous for. What game is this and why aren't you playing it? It is called Tab Out. My wife threw out my card collection, so I bought a dump to find them all. That's what this game is called. And you're right, Trogdor. 100% right. So far, I've found 2 cards. I've sorted through, you know, a massive pile, kind of like that. I have to buy this one. I can right now, but I'm going to sort through all this first. Final Labubu. Oh. Okay. 34. 3. Go. Yep. Oh, that was stupid. This goes in the warehouse, not in the trash. So I can pay him $30. Come on. There we go. And he'll find objects for me. You only found the one, dog? I don't know why he only found one, but it's fine. He should be finding... It says 2 to 3 capacity. When I first bought him, he found like 10 items. Now I only found one, so I don't get it. That's okay. And then there's a cart, so I'm assuming, you know, once I get back here, I can just put things in the cart. I can buy another trash can. Oh, I have not walked back here. This is, let's say, closed. Yep, so the game is just about sorting through trash to find your the cards that your wife has thrown away by accident. This is a demo, so if you're interested, you can find it and download it and play it. That dumpster is looking too longingly at what you feed it. I agree. I agree. There's Clippy. Sorting garbage and drinking without washing your hands first. Dude, I get it. I get it. So what goes on the wall slash safe? So there are, so like there's this piece of, what is this, a leak? Throw that up there. And then once the whole thing is, I mean, I could sell it right now if I wanted to, but I've got it maxed out where I can hold up to 30 items and then I can sell it for all that. I can come over here and buy upgrades, power, energy, beer. That's your energy drink, your beer. This is just energy capacity. Garbage bag, the capacity. There's a cart, which I'm not using because the dumpster is just right there. There's the dog, and then storage. The storage is what's over there. And then as you dig, you can find more items to throw in there. You can hold more trash. Eventually you'll find cards, and you'll bring the cards over here to clean it with a toothbrush, and then you'll put it on your wall. Since you seem like you're just selling it all, yeah, but above the computer, your collection, what determines what is safe? Oh, so you saw the leak. So this is just for cards. These are just cards, and they're of like popular YouTubers and streamers and stuff. Like, I'm pretty sure Jacksepticeye is in here, maybe even Markiplier. I don't know all the different people, but most of this is trash. But let's see if I can find, there's this alligator plane or whatever. You saw the leak. There are, this is like a flash drive for Bitcoin. You can find phones. You can find like Nintendo Switches or maybe like Steam Decks. There's a copy of Half-Life 3. Trying to think of what else. There's Labubus. There's whatever the hell this thing is. Yeah, so here's a bonk bat that's been broken. I saw a Labubu in here, for sure. Oh, there's Clippy. You can throw Clippy in there. There might be other stuff in those piles. And then you can also find birds. I don't know what the birds are for, but you can find them and then you can put them back in the nest. I don't know. You can find whatever this, like a fish with 4 legs. There's a leak. I think that's what those are. There's Clippy. There's another Clippy. Oh. Okay, so the wall is full, so we'll go ahead and sell. Throw Clippy up there. Throw the leak up there. Found a Labubu. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Apollo, I need to readjust, bud. You don't have to go anywhere. Gotta adjust. There we go. Get back to grooming. This feels like such a slog and at most a minor change on the digging gains. Yep, that's how I feel. But I do want to give it an honest try. See, I want to see where the demo ends and then make a judgment from there. But as of right now, I completely agree. Best guess demo ends by the time you're done with either this or second pile. Yeah, that's kind of how I'm feeling. Because I can buy that pile right here for... Oh, it says closed, but... Oh yeah, so 1,400. I could buy it for 1,400 right now. But do I want to? That's the problem. And I don't know if, like, these will upgrade when I buy the next one. Let's just find out. Oh, it's... Tire is a valuable item. Can I buy... Nope, they're all maxed out. Come on. Set auto mod. Oh. There we go. I'll try to buy it, probably because I put that in for, you know, people like, oh, do you want to buy my art or something? I don't know. Wait, what? I think you think you figured it out? You do, but I just figured because I'm right here, it's not that far of a run. Now, if I was like back there, then yeah, I would absolutely use the cart. I just don't know. I thought I upgraded the cart. Yeah, cart. 10 to 15 capacity. I don't know. I'll try putting a trash bag in there. I mean, yeah, that works. I don't know. Yep, yeah. I'm not too impressed with this game. When I first saw it, I thought there's potential. But I've been working on this for Hour and a half, maybe? I'm just not impressed. Yeah, too long for sure. Felix, what's going on? Thank you for stopping by. How is your Sunday going? You be round? Fair enough. Well, I'm playing a mind-numbing game about finding collector cards, little trading cards. And I'll admit, I guess I did say it's mind-numbing, so I don't really have to admit anything. It's just not just not good. You play demos of I try to test out demos just so that I can see what's good and other people can too. And lately I've been slacking on that. And Firms gave me a great idea. He said, "Why don't you just knock out a bunch of demos tomorrow?" I said, not a bad idea. So here we are. This game meets a hook. Like Trash Monsters. I have not played Trash Monsters or even heard of it. What is Trash Monsters? Stray dogs that attack you? That sounds terrible, but okay. Yeah, this game is a bit buggy. Ah, broke it. Oh, cleanup simulator. This is called, I mean, basically, my wife threw up my card collection, so I bought a dump to find them all. That's your dog making the sound? Yeah, probably. Probably. Like, okay. Yep, that's my dog. And my dog will help me find items, but he kind of sucks at it. So I'm not using him. Triangle? Okay, whatever. First step title. Next step. Need things that attack you while you clean up. No thanks. I'm good. Okay, maybe. Yeah, it's true. That's it. Where did my dog go? This game is so buggy. This demo is. Where did my dog go? Okay, so that doesn't do anything. I like when these indie games run on my older computer. I feel like you should send them the bugs. Meh. I reached out to them asking if I could review their game and I didn't hear back, and you know, that's fine. But my point is that if they don't respond to that, I don't know if they'll respond to the bugs, so it's like uh-oh, Rule 34. Where is my dog? My dog just disappeared. I went to XP Summit in Toronto 2 years ago. This game and not one indie game got finished today. I mean, that's okay. They don't have to get finished today. Yeah, and like, look at that. The oh, shit. Yeah, this game needs some serious... This demo needs some serious work. It's just not... I want to know why they thought this would be an acceptable thing to release. It's just not good. See? They move on to other projects. Yeah. You think it's a good game if it's not buggy? I'm not gonna say it would be a good game. I would say it would be a better game. I feel like good and better are two different things. It would be a better game, not necessarily a good game. There's my dog. Like, sometimes bugs are fun. But if they make the game... If they hinder the experience in a way that isn't, you know, comical. Like, if there's going to be bugs, it has to be funny. And it can't be game breaking. If it's game breaking and it's not funny, it's just not good. Game breaking bugs are different than non-game breaking ones. Like, okay, for example, when I played Cyberpunk when it first came out, when it was still that buggy mess, I played Cyberpunk. And spoiler alert to anyone who has not played Cyberpunk but wants to play Cyberpunk, you know, maybe don't listen to this next part. Go ahead and mute me, whatever you need to do. There's a scene in Cyberpunk where your friend Jackie, again, here's your spoiler warning. Okay. When your friend Jackie is dying in the back of the car, he pulls, you know, the chip out of his head or wherever it is. The bug that I experienced when that happened, he pulled a whole pistol out of his head, and I thought, that's funny. People are complaining about these different bugs, but I'm having a good time. So, like, was that a bug? Yeah. Did it ruin anything for me? No. I thought it was comical. There were some game-breaking bugs, but I was having such a good time in the game that I didn't care. This game, I'm not having a great time. My dog is way up there. The cart isn't working very well. Is it comical? Yes. But with how little mechanics there are, that one little mechanic is a big mechanic compared to like the rest of the game, because kind of need them a little bit. So this demo, not good. This game needs a lot of work. Whoever thought it was appropriate to put out this demo, and I'm pretty sure it's just one person making this game, so I'm trying to cut them some slack. But, like I said earlier, first impressions matter. This is my first impression of the game, and so far, the impression I'm getting is it's a boring slog fest, the cart doesn't work, my dog is bugged up there. That's the impression I'm getting from this demo, and it's not good. I think before you make a game public, you need to hand it privately to people around you. Absolutely. I've playtested some games before. There was one of them I actually had to sign an NDA for, which, you know, to me is kind of wild. And there were some bugs. Some bugs that I recognized. Some bugs that the developer said that was a bug. And I said, where was it? Because I didn't notice. Overall, it was a good game. I've done some playtesting. You are 100% right. The developer should have had somebody playtest this demo. This is something. Yeah. Yeah, 10 people privately. Absolutely. I mean, even getting one person to play test it would be beneficial.
Like if I were one of those playtesters, look at my feedback already. I'm just one person. That's what game companies do. Yeah. Oh, it's full. Where? I threw the phone. What happened to it? Oh well. Maybe if I buy the next dog upgrade, he'll reset. I didn't think about that. I'm sorry, Apollo. I'm sorry, buddy. Like, I played a game about digging a hole, and I'll be honest, it was boring, but it was short. I beat the game in, give or take, 2 hours. I think I've been working on this game. I think I've been playing the demo for this, I think, for about 2 hours. And I'll show you just how big this game is. So this is the pile you start with, free pile. You just work on it. You buy this one. These, yeah, not available, not available. Big pile right there. You can buy another trash can over there. Pile, pile, pile. Big humongo pile. A game about digging a hole, if you can beat it in 2 hours, okay, so be it. I'm sure you can even speed run it in 30 minutes. I think I saw that somewhere. This game, 2 hours, and I'm still working on this pile. I found 2 cards. I wouldn't be surprised if there's at least one more in here. Maybe 2. No one's gonna want to, I mean, some people might. Some people might want to clear out every single piece of garbage, and if that's the case, so be it. You know, I'm not gonna yuck their yum. But if it's already this boring and this buggy, why? My problem with many indie games going public too soon, like this one, is it oversaturates the gaming market. Instead of creating the next Zelda, he chose Trash Mongol Simulator. You know, there are a lot of indie game developers I met in the past. And they have a game like this, and they say, I've worked on it for 2 years. And you know, 2 years, that's a lot of time. But people don't care about how long you've worked on it. People care about the final product. That's like, I had somebody complain in one of my most recent game reviews, because I review indie games on YouTube. In a recent review I did, and I get this kind of often. What was it? I think I said paying $4, maybe $6, I don't remember, for a game that I can beat in 45 minutes is kind of steep. $4, $6, whatever it is, it's not a lot of money. It's not. But when you buy a game thinking you're going to get, you know, a certain amount of time out of it, and then you end up getting, you know, 45 minutes, $6 for 45 minutes is pretty steep. And some people just don't seem to understand that. Yeah, unless it's really good. And you know, my reviews, they're subjective. You know, just because I feel one way about a game doesn't mean that somebody else is going to feel the exact same way. It is completely subjective. But based on time alone, $6 for a 45-minute game, that seems a little bit steep, especially if I didn't even enjoy it. Which, when I take that into account and, you know, I consider it and everything, I don't consider the experience when I consider the price tag. I just do price tag versus the amount of time I got out of it. That's its own category. Gameplay, graphics and art, story and soundtrack occasionally, and then time. Those are my categories. What's your favorite genre? Probably story-driven. Oh, we are on an ad break. I will continue that when everyone gets back. All good. I get a drink. Oh, wait. I got a free sub. Yeah, I don't know who gave it to you, but thank you guys for all the subs yesterday. You guys are all MVPs, W's all around. Thank you. I need that. Hey, dude, there's no expectations. The fact that you're just here, that's enough for me. So thank you. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. So Felix was asking what my favorite genre is, and all this game. Yeah, this is my favorite genre for sure. My favorite genre is probably story-driven walking simulators. I know that sounds kind of crazy to say. It's not that I don't like other genres. It's just that some shooting games are good, some aren't. Some horror games are good, some aren't. Some racing games are good, some aren't. But I feel like when it comes to a story-driven walking sim, you know exactly what you're getting yourself into. You're walking around, you're probably talking to people, and the story is carrying the whole game, not the actual gameplay itself. Oh man, that's fine. That works. I like that too by group. What kind of adventure games? The first game I don't know if it's the first game I ever played, but the first game I ever beat, Ocarina of Time for Nintendo 64. So I also like adventure games. If it's an adventure game, I prefer it to be a 3D environment. I don't like top-downs or, you know, point-and-click adventure games. Something like Breath of the Wild, like Skyrim, like Witcher, where I can run around in the open world. 4150. Oh, that's right. We're going to buy... Nope. That was a waste. Oh, well. Dark fantasy? I mean, maybe. I never really got into, Skyrim. I didn't ever play Morrowind. I played Oblivion briefly. Can't tell you anything about it. Witcher 3, Elden Ring, and Dark Souls and stuff like that. Souls-like games. No. It's too punishing in my opinion. You know, there is a market for those games, sure. And again, I'm not going to yuck their yum. It's just not for me. Yeah, so dark sci-fi or like space opera. I like that stuff. Destiny, Cyberpunk. Yep, I like Cyberpunk and Destiny. Elden Ring's really not that bad, especially compared to Dark Souls. Yeah, that's what I've heard, but it's still a From Software game, right? I think that's the company. It's like they know who their market is. It might not be as bad, but it's still a Souls-like, and it's just the closest I ever got to Souls-like was Witcher 3 on Death March mode, or even Breath of the Wild. Which those aren't even Dark Souls. But I'm just, if I can give you a comparison, regular Legend of Zelda games compared to Breath of the Wild, like, they're different mechanics. Yes, Felix. You have my undivided attention, Felix. Interesting. Let's take care of that. What's going on with my... Thank you for bringing that to my attention. I will need to change it, but here, I will just send you a link to my YouTube channel, and I'll fix that after I'm done streaming. All right, should have gone through. Honestly, I'd say if you ever give the genre another try, Elden Ring would be my recommendation. If it's ever on a really good discount, I'll buy it. I'll check it out. Marceline. I have one more game review coming out next week. After that, I don't have any game reviews scheduled. However, I do have some no commentary gameplay videos coming out. Those are scheduled. The reason for it is because October I try to do like horror themed, well, a very loose phrase for October. Like the one next week, well, yeah, this coming Thursday, it's not really horror themed. But you'll just have to wait and see. If you were watching my stream last night, you may have noticed. If you had a good eye, you may have noticed what the next game review is going to be. Sausage, it still don't work for me, but I sent you the link that does work on Discord. Let's see. Okay. That didn't work. Yep, that one is me. That one works too. Okay. I will use those. I'll use one of those. After really. Okay. Oh man. Anyway, so I do review games. October is like my horror themed month, kinda, sorta. But I don't have any other game reviews scheduled to release after Thursday. I do have no commentary gameplay videos because I figured that could help, you know, supplement my uploads. And the reason for it is because I work full-time. Technically, I put in 2.5 hours of overtime, usually every week. Not a lot of time, but, you know, still important to mention. And I am also taking one online class right now. So, 2.5 hours of overtime every week, plus online classes. It's hard to both play a whole game and review it, you know, with editing and all. It's hard to get that done in a week. Even 2 weeks could be pushing it. I think what I usually do is if the game is short enough, I can play it one weekend and then write the script and edit it all together the following weekend. So it'll take me about 2 weeks to get one game review done. But I'm hoping with Thanksgiving break and Christmas break coming up soon that I can pump out a bunch of game reviews, because actually this past Tuesday we didn't have school. There was a water main break outside of the school, so they said everybody go home. You can't learn, there's no water here. And believe it or not, that day actually helped me get so much done, because I went to the grocery store and then I did homework, and then I went to the vet to pick up some Bravecto, whatever it is, flea and tick medicine for my cats. I got so much done that day, and that's what, you know, is able to help me do some streaming this weekend. So anyway, once Thanksgiving and Christmas rolls around, I'm hoping that I can just get all my homework done, and then just boom, 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 a bunch of game reviews. Okay. Yep. Record on a separate day from editing. Been job hunting since the beginning of August. No bites. That's rough, man. It's rough out there. You gotta look for those jobs nobody wants to do. It's kind of where I'm at. I've been applying to basically everything. Economy is going down the drain. It's pretty bad, and the government shut down. Yep. It's not a great turkey and Christmas time. I hope it is. I hope everybody has a great Thanksgiving and Christmas this year. But if they don't, completely understand why. It's rough out there. All right. Energy. We've got 10 minutes left before I'm done with my stream. And then I will be back next weekend because I've still got 15 hours I need to get through. Assuming there's no other donations, which, you know, I'm not going to complain. I'm not going to complain either way. If I get donations, great. If I don't, that means I get to be done streaming sooner. Great. Both are wins for me. In fact, I think I'd rather take donations over having free time because I've wanted to stream. And this is forcing me to do that. And then also it's just helping Rigby. And helping Rigby is more important than me being tired of streaming for, what was it yesterday? Almost 12 hours yesterday. Yeah, now Rigby's more important than that. So, if you guys have any friends that want to check out me playing in indie games, you know where to send them. I'm not seeing any other cards. And I can't get the damn dog out of the sky. Damn buggy mess. I agree. They are distracting. Settings. Let's just cut it in half. There we go. It doesn't know its tone. This is a horror or a relaxing game. If it's just collecting trash, make it relaxing. I agree. Put some pleasant classical music or something in there and take out the zombie groans. Yep. Yeah, this demo is a snooze fest. Wow. Good job, sausage. Paulo, that's just Marceline over there. We're looking out the window. Don't mind her. What you don't know is it's an endless cycle of trash. As the trash thrown out is just spawned on another pile behind everything else. You might be right. Yeah, I'm doing okay, Princess Cat. I appreciate you asking. But yeah, I'm doing good. I'm just struggling to get through this boring slog fest of a demo. But besides that, I'm good. I hope you are also doing good. Currently have Apollo sleeping in my lap. Mostly. And Rigby is probably somewhere else sleeping who knows where. But oh, no. Shivered for a second. Sorry, guys. I'm sure that looked kind of weird, but all right. Okay, guys. I am going to cut the stream here, but I do want to find someone to raid. I appreciate everybody who has stopped by this morning and last night. All the donations. I didn't expect. I expected maybe a few dollars here and there. Anyway, I expected maybe $20, maybe 100 tops. This is way more than I thought would ever happen. So thank you guys so very much. I will be back next weekend. We are going to do, what is it, at 15 hours 45 minutes. That's what I'm going to put it at. But I'm going to raid, yeah, we're going to raid out. And let's see, who? Trying to look for something good. Trying to find something good. So we won't do. What should we? I'm not seeing anything good. And I hate to say that, but I'm just not seeing. Not Borderlands. Let's go with this guy. All right, guys. Yeah, like I said, I will see you guys all next weekend. Thank you all very much again for everything you've done this weekend, stopping by, lurking, donations, all that good stuff. I deeply appreciate it, and so does Rigby. So I will see you guys next weekend. Mahoney out.
Speedrunning is my game.